Alright, this flight path was for nothing. I am going to be earthing back because I'm stupid. There's something I forgot. I'm level 52. I'm gonna learn my class skills and stuff.
Loktar. Strength.
Upgraded battle shout, not bad. Intercept doesn't really do much to me. But shield bash, that's not. Oh wait, well, shield bash, not shield slam. Never mind. Whatever. 52 was an uneventful level, although battle shout is not bad. I'll take that. Let's see what the priest has. I imagine level 52 is pretty uneventful for the priest. Cenarian Aid is available, though. Alright. Greater Heal rank 3. Not really that useful because I'm not even using rank 2 because critting would cause overheal and I tend to heal at an early time, so I don't, yeah, it doesn't really even make a difference, really. Hexa Weakness rank 4, though. That's decent. Shadow Guard rank 4. Decent. Hexa Weakness rank 5. Did both of them just... Wait. Already known. Hexa Weakness rank 4. Where is it? There's rank 3. Rank 4. Level 40. I never got it? Huh? I'm so confused. Okay. But, rank 5? Also, I suppose? I'm a little bit confused. Maybe you have to learn it directly from Urkio, the, main, like, priest trainer in Orgrimmar. No, there's no way! There's no way that's a thing. But, Mind Blast, Mind Soothe, and Shadow Guard. Wait, Shadow Guard rank 4 and 5? That makes no sense. Yeah, wait, he specifically teaches the troll racial ones, which is Hex of Weakness and Shadow Guard. No? Maybe that's what it is. Surely. Actually, that's actually what it is. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So, Greater Heal. Rank 3. We have... Actually, I want to respec. Unlearn my talents. Yes, I do. Yes. Alright. Holy. Improve renew. Holy focus. Awesome. Divine Fury. Perfect. Inspiration. And then I'll do the other 2 levels into Divinity. Spiritual Guidance. Very nice. Spirit of Redemption, I do need. Swift Recovery is okay. And then the other 2 into Divinity, I suppose. 5 levels into Spiritual Healing, and then 1 into Proclaimed Champion. And I think we're good. That's it. So I'm losing 1 level on Divinity, and that's okay. Now, Discipline, 2 levels into Wand Specialization. That's it. Nothing else. Shadow, we're going 5 levels into Spirit Tap, all 5. And then 2 levels into Improved Shadow Word Pain. And I think that's it. And now I have an extra 3 levels, which I can put into Discipline, Mental Agility, I suppose. And now when I'm leveling up, I am going back into leveling up Power Word Fortitude. Okay. So I have a weaker Power Word Fortitude at the moment by 30%, which is quite a significant amount, but I think that's where we want to be. Alright, so Champion's Grace, Proclaim Champion, Empower Champion, and Champion's Bond. Cool. Alright, let's assign these other ones. Greater Heal, 3. Hex of Weakness, 5. Shadow Guard, 5. Which actually isn't even that big of a buff, but whatever. Going from 51 to 90. 51, then 70, then 90. It's really not that big of a deal. Mind Blast, something I don't use. Alright. Mind Blast just causes too much threat, so I generally don't use it. But I think we are all good to go then. Power, rank 1, Champion's Bond, rank 1. So will those rank up? I suppose those will at some point. Okay. Well, 52 was an uneventful level. However, we did level it at the Orgrimmar trainer, which was important for our priest, because apparently you can't learn the troll racial like specific skill upgrades at other priest trainers. You can't do it in Brill. I've been in Brill for the last 20 levels. So this is the first time I'm leveling at an actual troll trainer, and it seems to make a difference, which is very interesting. Make sure you hit up a trainer of your race at some point, you know, along the way, because otherwise you're going to be missing some racial related skills, which is very, very interesting. Very interesting. Alright. So, we're going to Zul Farrak. Before we go to Zul Farrak, let me check this quests. Divinomatic Rod. That's Tenaris. Easy. Gazrilla. I know where that is. I'm going to hit that along the way. Tiara of the Deep is Dustwallow Marsh. I don't care about that. Scarab Shells. I don't care about that. Yeah, that's a staff. I don't care about that. Troll Temper, Experience in Silver, don't care about that. So, yeah. We're going to do Divinomatic Rod and Gazrilla. I think that's it. We're just going to do those two quests. Sweet. Yo! Sneemark! I didn't even see that message earlier, bro. Wait, why didn't that show up in my, pop-out chat? What the hell? Wait, what? Yeah, it says it didn't pop up in my chat. But it's definitely on the sidebar over here. What the hell, man? I'm sorry, Mr. Sneema. Let's go down to Tenaris then. Beep boo bee. Beep boo boo. Beep boo boo. I'm not gonna lie. I might have had a drink or two tonight. I'm feeling pretty good. So what we're going to be doing to start here is we're going to be getting the quest for Gazrilla for the carrot on a stick. I'm really not sure that this matters. I'm not going to be, like, equipping it much or anything. I'm going to keep it. I'm going to hold on to it forever. Just because it's carrot on the stick. But I don't think it's, like, super useful for me in particular because I'm, you know, multi-boxing. And in fact, I already have minor mount speed increase on my priest. So my priest has a faster mount no matter what anyways. So I'll never follow, or like, fall behind while following. That'll never be an issue. But I'm gonna do the quest regardless. Oh wait, is the quest not over here? Maybe it's a super low level quest. Level 40. I know who I have to talk to, right?
Interesting. Be seeing you.
Greetings. Pleased to meet you.
There we go. At Gazrilla.
Alrighty then.
Also, hardened shells. Wait, no, that's not what I think it is. Okay. Share. Accept. Easy. And then it's down this way. Let's head on into the dungeon. I think I'm already spec'd for protection. Yeah, baby. So, I did do quite a few runs of Gilneas. We did get the Greymane helmet, finally. Now, what that means is what's left from this boss is the rare Scriptures of Blood trinket. I still would very, 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 very much like this. Fire resistance, healing done by spells and effects up to 24, and 5 health per 5. That is actually a really big deal for my priest. Specifically, why is that a lot of the time when you have mobs that can use immolate and immolate, they'll do it on any mob that is not already affected by the immolate. I.e., in, you know, this example specifically, my priest will constantly be getting targeted by mobs that can cast immolate. So, twofold, I'm getting 5 health per 5 when they cast that immolate on me, but I am also getting plus 24 healing spells. And on top of that, I'm also getting 10 fire resist. It's also a unique trinket. So I can only get one of them. Meaning that, like, you know, trinkets such as Horn of Ingress, where like, you know, 30 armor, 8 stamina, 5 nature resist, 4 health per 5. When struck in combat, inflicts 4 nature damage to, like, you know, 4 thorns. It's not a unique, so you can have 2 of them. The Scriptures of Blood is unique, so you can't have two of it. So I only need to get one. I've gotten, like, Chain Link Cloak about 5 or 6, maybe 7 times. Band of Piercing Shadows probably about the same, 6 or 7 times. Only one Greymane Helmet, and only one Marshal's Blocker. No Tabards, and no Scriptures of Blood. Which are actually the ones that... No, the Helmet's definitely the one I wanted the most out of everything. If not the Trinket. I really wanted that Trinket. That Trinket's huge. It matches the Blackrock Depths Trinket. Second Wind, 22 healing spells. And that's all it does. I mean, it has a use for 30 mana every 1 second for 10 seconds. That's not too bad. It's 30 mana. Or not 30, 300 mana. It's not such a big deal, you know? If that's like a 1 minute cooldown, that's different. Or like, you know, if the cooldown on that is absurdly low, sure, I can see how that's good, but otherwise I don't think this is very worthwhile hunting. Also, they changed the drop rates. These were like 40%, this was like a 10%, or like 15%, and this is like a 5% or something, if I'm not mistaken. They changed it to be 1 in 4 for everything, 25%. So shout out! I will not be having to, quote-unquote, hunt it. I will actually be able to farm it quite reliably. And that's a very big thing, because Blackrock Depths is long. And this is gonna suck to get, because this is after Magmus, isn't it? Not Magmus, Baelgar. And getting past Baelgar means you have to open the gate. And if you get past the gate, that means you have to get past all those packs that are like 6 packs of one of the guys who are like the commander, and then you have like a little healer guy, and then you have 2 soldiers, and then you have like a mage or something. Those packs are annoying as shit. Ain't no way I'm gonna be able to not cheese it. I'm gonna have to figure out some way to cheese those packs, like mind control or something. Actually, mind controlling the commander is probably not a bad idea. However, they probably will break the mind control as soon as they hit 20% when they would do, like, the bubble or, you know, invincibility thing for, like, 10 seconds. Are any of these Zul Farrak? I know one of them is. I'm pretty sure it's this guy? Transit. No? Whatever. I'm not gonna bother with it. Let's, wait, we have Gazrilla. And then, no, there's the Divinomatic Rod. I need to do Divinomatic Rod. We'll figure out which one it is. Trenton Lighthammer. I don't think this is the guy. No, Troll Temper. That's a different one. Noggin Fogger? No. That's Noggin Fogger Elixirum. It's, excuse me. I'm fucking... Noggin Fogger Elixir's that thing that makes you into a skeleton, right? I'm pretty sure I know what that is. Dune Mall Compound? That ain't it. Dude, I don't see the thing that I need.
What's up?
Alright, let me look this up real quick. Divinomatic Rod. Chief Engineer, Bilge Whistle, and Gadget Zan. Gadget Zan? This is wait. Yeah. Gadget Zan and Tanaris. Okay. No. We're okay. Chief Engineer, Dickfuck. Chief Engineer, Dickfuck. Here we go.
Yo,
Divinomatic Rod.
go one.
Have a good one. Share. 13 agility and 5 stamina. Now, is that better than 4 strength? 13 agility, I believe, is 1% to crit. And a little bit of armor. Is that better than attack speed 1%? In terms of damage, no. What would I be wearing for tank? I'm thinking about it. I think that's better for tanking, isn't it? Mason's Fraternity? I'm pretty sure that's better for tanking. The attack speed isn't very worthwhile because it makes your attacks faster, but it doesn't increase your, like, rage generation. Your rage generation is, tied to the speed of your weapon. And it doesn't matter. It's all the same, relatively speaking. Except... Now, there's a quest all the way out in bumfuck nowhere that I need to do. For Sunken Temple, actually, in the future. I'm not sure if I'm going to do the quest on both accounts. I'm gonna have to do it on one. It depends. Let's see exactly what it is, and if it's something that's like a collect, I'll just do it on one. If it's not, I'll do it on both, and that way I'll have the summon on both. But ideally, I do it on my priest, because my priest is the character that I actually need loot from in Sunken Temple from the Avatar of Hakar. This one. I want a shot at this chest. That would be a really cool epic to get. Damaging spells. Interesting. 15% chance. So I would probably want to spam Smite until I proc that, no? That seems like it would be wise. This chest also, really, really good. Stamina, agility, chance to dodge by 2%. That's pretty good. These boots, also, actually, not even really good. That's incredible. 20 stamina. And then you don't really lose much agility or strength. You lose a little bit, but it's not, like, a big deal. 20 stamina, though! I'm gaining, like, 110 health off of that piece. Also, it's a level 49 piece versus level 33. I can put a higher level armor kit on it, and that'll increase even more of the stamina. I can put one of these on. Actually, that's what I have, is thick. I would need rugged. A rugged armor kit. But still, it can handle a higher level upgrade for the armor kit. That's whatever, Spire of Car. Yeah, I think the rest of that's kind of crap. Now, here's the thing. Dude, I'm scared. I'm scared of Sunken Temple. I know how bad Shade of Veranicus is going to be. Specifically for me, doloing dungeons, I know how bad the Shade of Veranicus is going to be. I want it so badly, though. I mean, if I get the Dragon's Call alone, that would make it, like, if I happen to, just, oh, wow, oh, I got an epic, like, and it's the Dragon's Call, but, like, I want to get a chance at it for the Rod of Corrosion. the Rod of Corrosion is going to be a big deal for myself in terms that, like, I'm going to have a wand that's 1.3 speed. That's a big deal. I mean, I had one that was like 1.3 speed before, but it was a split damage type, and it actually didn't perform the way I thought it would. It seemed to be... I'm not sure if it was bugged. It might have been bugged. It is part of, like, the custom content from turtlewow, so the item itself might have just simply been bugged. But Rod of Corrosion would be absolutely insane to be able to upgrade to. Finally. I mean, I have a good wand now. One that's not bad. I got the wand from Maradon from Noxian. 1.6 speed. Again, I'd like 1.5 or faster, ideally. So, I think what we're gonna either farm out is the one from Blackrock Depths or the one from Aranicus. Yeah, Wand of Eternal Light. 1.5, 109 top end, 55.7 DPS, plus 6 int, which helps with mana pool, plus 2 per 5 mana, which helps with mana pool, and then healing done by spells up to 9, which helps with mana pool. So that's like, oh man, that's... literally, it's my pre-bis. Like, if not my bis. Because, you know, I might not be able to actually be the chances that I will actually be able to clear through anything beyond raid content, or not raid, dungeon. What I'm thinking is raid content. The chance that I'm actually going to be able to clear raid content at all is slim to none. So, yeah. Actually, if I can manage to get to the secret safe and get any of these are all good pieces. I think these gloves, let me see. 7 spirit, 4 int? Yeah. 7 spirit, 11 int. So yeah, I would take these. These for sure. Without a doubt in my mind. Extra 100 armor, 5 strength, 7 agility, 10... No, same stamina, basically. 1 stam. But still. That's a big deal. This ring is... sick. Very, 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 very good. And then, of course, the Wand of Eternal Light is the best case scenario. That would be the most amazing wand upgrade. But what we are hoping for from Zul Farrak... Let's see this. Wait, is this what it is? 3... Yeah, it is. Alright, I'm not doing this on my warrior. I'm doing it on my priest. And... I do need to go back to... I need to go to Fairhalas, which means I need to go to Desolus, which means... we're fucked, right? Desolus, go here, go down. And that's Fairhalas, right? Oh boy. That's alright. I'm a little bit upset that I have to go do stuff. Look, it's my lack of foresight to look up quests and things beforehand. It's alright. So we're gonna have to detour for about, what, 30, 40 minutes? Sucks. It's alright, though. But I would very much like to get Zul Farrak, the Lasher. That chance on hit strikes an enemy with the Rage of Zul Farrak, lowers target's physical damage by 3%, and deals 90 to 210 shadow damage with an additional 125 over 15 seconds. That's a chance on it. I mean, not to mention it's a 3.2 speed, 195 top end, two-hander. Sword. Two-handed sword. It's even better than a two-hander. It's a two-handed sword. I would hate if that was a mace, but it's a sword. So, yeah.
What do you need?
We're having a great time with that. Alright. Desolus. This is going to be a long flight path, so we're going to have to, yeah. I'm upset. I saw that I got this Rallying Cry of the Dragon Slayer. I'm not going to be able to use it for the dungeon. That's alright. It is what it is. Not like it really makes a difference in the grand scheme of things. Because I'm the tank and the healer, not the DPS. It's more of a DPS world buff than anything. 140 attack power. That's basically like a battle cry. Not even. Battle cry is 185. And then critical chance of melee by 5%. It's really not that big a deal. Also, crit chance, 10.04. And if I swap these in, is it 11? Not quite. So that's 16 agility, right? Well, that's 16 stamina. And 10 nature resist. And 8 health per 5. And 8 thorns. Dude, like, that's... Dude, the Horn of Angerus is insane for a tank. Like, oh my god. That's crazy. Also, Zul Farrak is going to be a joke, isn't it? I think the only thing that ever might be sketchy in the slightest is the extended pull on the staircase with, like, you know, the enemies that spawn continuously for, like, what, 3 or 5 minutes? I don't think anything else is going to be sketchy in the slightest. The rest of the dungeon's quite easy. I'm trying to think. Maybe the, what's it called? The, first boss, Antasul. With, like, spawning in the enemies constantly. I wonder. That might be a little bit rough, but what I can always do is I can just... No, if I focus the enemies... maybe that's not an issue. We'll see. Actually, that might not be an issue. Because my tanking and my healing is so high that I think it really might not be a problem. That's interesting. As long as I keep focusing the ads and keep them, you know, dead, probably don't use Shadow Word Pain, just keep wanding on my priest, right? Well, actually, definitely use Shadow Word Pain. Now that I respect, I have 100% chance of Spirit Tap and improved Shadow Word Pain. Dude, my priest is actually a powerhouse in terms of, like, if I kill a mob, I will gain so much out of it. I double my spirit, so I have to heal immediately after I kill a mob on my priest. I have to heal on him, because otherwise I'm losing out on the double spirit, which I have, talents that make my spirit increase my spell power and healing. I think it's by 25% of my spirit, which means by 50% of my spirit, because it'll double, which is really, that's a significant amount, because I have 300 spirit. So that goes up to 600. That's a pretty big modifier. I suppose this is also a good opportunity to turn in this quest for Twisted Evils. I never did find all of the different cons for their gems. I never looked it up either. First, fourth, and fifth. I need the second and the third. Second is in the purple wing, and the third is in the orange wing. Excuse me, I was already in those. I mean, should I attempt to go do it? It would be a really big boon to my warrior, is the big thing. If I get it on my warrior, it's a incredible help. 25 spirit, 25 stam, 25 agility, and 25 strength nigh permanently during dungeons, because I'm doing multi-mob pulls constantly. And the more mobs, the better it gets. It's trinket. So it would replace one of my thorns things, but that's like, dude, 25. 25 to all. Dude! It's insane! Yeah, let's try to get it. So apparently it's in the purple, and the orange outside the instance, which I assume to be the case. I thought they were outside the instance. I got all the ones that were inside the instance. Both the orange and purple one inside the instance. I got the first, I got the fifth, I got the fourth. I need 2 and 3. Maybe I do a Maraudon run while I'm here or something. No, I'm just kidding. I'm doing Zul Farrak today. I'm sorry. If that joke made you like, oh yeah, I would love to see more Maraudon. Dude just ran right over top of the mithril deposit. What the fuck? Get out of here. Yeah, since last time, I have obtained the Greymane helmet. It's a big plate helmet upgrade that... It's really not that big of an upgrade, it's just the armor more than anything. It's 200 armor over any of my other helmets. It's also a two-piece for the Greymane set, so that's +4 to swords, which I'm using for both one-handed and two-handed, so that's... not a bad thing, I suppose. Helps my chance to hit. And chance to not glaze, or, no, like, glance. Glaze. Glance a hit. Helps rage generation, basically. So I think that's a pretty good thing. Honestly, hold on. Let's buff. And I am rocking the Thrash Blade now, so that's a pretty nice upgrade since I've last been here. Nice, thank you for clearing that right in front of me. So, it appears that there should be a con in each of these corridors outside of the instance, which I find to be rubbish. There's no way there's a con outside the instance on each of these corridors, but I guess we'll find out. Let me grab that. So he's immune to bleeds, that's right. Everything here is immune to bleeds, basically. Lesser detect invisibility. Fun. I won it. I get fucked, priest. You didn't win it because you suck. This priest is a fucking bozo. Wait, that priest is you! Yeah, that's the point. Fucking bozo. So apparently the con is in these corridors. So let's go all the way around. Nope, that's there to there, and then this goes around the corner, right? To there. Get him, priest. That ain't doing it. Immune. That's why. Okay. He's immune to nature damage. Interesting. So this is the instance. Okay. Alright, I see no con here. So let's see if we can't find him. Is he in this big crystal? The one that's glowing and farting? Nah, he's not here. Let's look elsewhere. Ah, he's over here in the corner. Here you go. Not Malita Zul Farrak. We manifest spirits. Manifest yourself, you filthy spirit! You quit attacking my priest. What the fuck, bro? Gem of the third con. And now we look for the fourth. It's just called Magra. So what's the last one called? Gelk. Right? Just Gelk. Okay. Just Gelk. Slash target Gelk once I'm in that purple area, and we will see if we can't find our culprit. You bastard! From like further away than what your warrior was. That makes sense. Fuck this guy up. see this guy later. Alright. And that's all. The quest that we already did. That was the one for the Thrashblade, wasn't it? Or was that Maradon Legends? That's the one for the, Scepter. Either way. Should I go in? I shouldn't. Because if I do, I would basically have to do the entire stream. There. I mean, I have a good amount of time, actually. Now that I'm looking at it. It's only 10:30. Fuck. Should I? If I get that ring... ...20 attack power, which is basically 10 strength, 6 stam, and chance to hit by 1%. Or we could get these. Plate legs. Extra 250 armor. Extra 20 strength. Actually, I'd be using these as damage, not tank, probably. I don't know. The defense plus 7 and chance to block plus 2% is a big deal. I don't know. Alright, Gelk is not here. Where did my priest go? Bruh! Why is my priest all the way back here? I hate when my character unfollows for no reason. Alright. There we go. I also turned off my night light so I don't see red on my screen. Nope. Gelk is not here. Let's see if he's all the way back here. Alright. Let's go past the instance here. Just to see if this isn't it. Nope. No Gelk. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. What level is that? 37? Yeah, sure. You can go, babe. Disenchant that shit. Vision dust. Alright. I need to find Gelk. Anyone know where Gelk is? Gilk. Like milk? Gilk. Dude, what are they doing? Alright, here we go. Where is Gelk? Gelk? The milk. There's Gelk! We found him! All the way back here. We did it! Finished up here. Oh, he just hamstringed me. You know what? I can do the same to you. Get hamstrung. Idiot. There we go. Second con jump. And that's the final. Let's get the hell out of here. Which way is the hell out of here? Oh, excuse me. Man. Don't do it. Ah. Yeah, go back around this way, down that way. Yep, alright, we're going the right way. This is alright. It feels like it's taken a while. I'm sorry. There's a patrol here. I need to be careful. Might as well buff up, huh? We're going for the shardlings first. There we go. That's plenty of aggro on all. Somehow I'm hitting the Guardian. There we go. Nice. This way is the correct way over here. For sure. Solid stone, trade good. Yep, okay, nice. Wait, don't just throw it away, please. So there's that. I gotta do the buffs on myself. Those heals are big with the spirit tap. I like it. Honestly, I don't even need to do that. It's an easy spirit tap. I like this. Honestly, I like it a lot. Now, it is going to fall off a little bit on bosses that don't have any ads that I can spirit tap from. However, I don't think that's too big of a fall off. It's really not that big of a deal. It's a little bit, but it's not to the point where it's like detrimental in general to the build. I'm still healing for the same amount, if not more, depending on if I spirit tap or not. And then on top of that, my damage is much more consistent on the priest, so. Here it comes. Big heal. Boom! 2480. That was a rank 1 greater heal. That was pretty big. More Dimetrodons. So here's the question. Do we do the rock slide? Landslide, this guy. Plate helmet. An extra nearly 300 armor. Nature res and +7 defense. That's pretty darn good. What's the gauntlets have? Stamina and attack power. Plate. What I have is kind of the same thing. +5 defense, armor. That's actually better. What I have being plate. Yeah, this helmet is the only thing I would really want here, because that would replace the helmet that I got from the rare mob, right? This one, nature res. 10 nature res, but it's 400 armor behind. But it does have 18 stam, which is 180 health. And 36 attack power, which is 18 strength. It's not bad. Let me pull this real quick. Bro, I wasn't in the stance of defense somehow. I'm sorry if this comes to anyone's disappointment, but I'm not doing landslide. I'm just going straight over here to Princess Theradris. Looking for group healer for Gilneas. Technically, I could. Oh, I'm so dead. Yeah. The issue was that my priest just can't not pull aggro once I'm silenced. I can't fade or do anything, no matter what. I can't taunt, I can't do anything. I can't demo shout, I can't thunderclap. And it's because I got distracted by this person who needed someone on healer for Gilneas. Because my healer is the one I need the piece of loot from Gilneas on. I'm considering doing it, because it'll be a relatively quick run, right? It'll be chill from my priest. I'll sit there basically just chilling. I got a shot at the Scriptures of Blood. I'd do it. But now that they distracted me and got me fucking wiped, I'm not sure that I would. And I'm gonna be just sitting there doing them a favor, basically carrying them on the heels. Well, it doesn't look like they are still in need of a healer, so they're probably gonna wipe. That's alright. I've done it duo. Meanwhile, they're not gonna be able to do it in 5-man. That's okay. Just, you know, big ass gap. No way. Yeah, of course. Thing that didn't aggro this time. You know what? I'm over this. $10 minutes? Well, that's what's gonna take to wait for, what's it called? That's alright. Because we have to do this, and then we have to flight path, and then I have to wait anyways, so whatever. That was too easy. I did Maradon easy for the first try. The entire second half of the dungeon, completely flawless on my first try. Yeah, that's just how it is. I wasn't even trying to, you know, I was just trying to speed through things, completely skip packs, and get straight to Princess for this so that I wasn't wasting time. But the entire intent of this is Zul Farrak, and I've already wasted an hour and a half to go out of my way. So. So I need to go back to Desolus so I can turn in that quest. res sickness already wore off. It was worthwhile after all to take it. And, speaking of which, bank, 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 repair, easy, sell. And I'm gonna save account too. Why does it do that? I hate when it, like, unselects the accept trade button. Is it because I'm too quick with it? I'm too quick with it, so the game's like, no, no, make sure that you're accepting it. Make sure that you actually want to do that. It's pretty funny. Do I have all the 60s now? No. I have a level 60 priest on the TBC anniversary realms, on like the actual Blizzard realms, but these are my only other accounts. 52 priest and warrior on turtlewow. Maybe one day I'll have all the 60s. I could be so cool. But hello, Sneemer! Oh my god!
What will you require?
This is better. Strength and stam. 10 strength is 20 attack power, and 15 stam is better than 10 stam. Yeah. I just take this for money.
Dark ladies.
Sell it. Same thing with my priest. None of these are really looking like an upgrade for me. Take that to sell. Nice. And then let's go turn in the more important quest. Pariah's Instructions. So this actually, I believe, is a best-in-slot tank trinket. Because it should be a plus 25 to all my stats. Permanently. As the tank. Three, 4. Why is it down 1? There's 3. Where does the 4th come from? I don't get it. So yeah, we're gonna go into this area, turn in Centaur's Pariah, and this quest reward, Mark of the Chosen. 2% chance when struck in combat of increasing all stats by 25 for a minute. It does refresh if it, like, reprocs, which is awesome. And 2% chance when fighting multiple mobs at once is basically infinite uptime. You know, like, it never goes down if you have multiple mobs on you. And as the tank, well, I'm also the healer, but, like, as the tank, that's a plus 25 is incredible. Now, the other thing I have is this. 2% chance when struck in combat to increase defense by 30 for 6 seconds. That's also very good, but it's only 6 seconds, not 6D seconds. The fact that it's 60 seconds for a 25 stat buff on everything is incredible. That's 1% crit. That's 25 spirit is like, what? At least 10 health per second on you know, health per 5. So, what, that's an extra 3 health per second, at least on, you know, my natural renew. 25 strength is extra hit and block. 25 stamina is an extra 250 health. Pretty darn good. Dude, I wish I had 230 mining. What's my mining up to? 206. Alright. Seems like it's about time to upgrade my mining so I can go all the way to 300. So next time I'm in Orgrimmar, I ought to do that. Hey, he did an aggro. Here we go. Mark of the Chosen. Big. So yeah, Mark of the Chosen I believe I should always have. Now, macros. One-handed. Horn of Ingress, Bloodetch Fetish. Yep. So that'll swap that top one. Nice. And Mark of the Chosen is always equipped, because I will always be the tank. Always have aggro. Please, leave me alone. I'm not being left alone. Leave me alone. Leaving combat, nice. Alright. So, we need to go down to Faralas. Get this flight path. What did I need to do down here? There's something I needed to do. There's a quest for my priest. That's exactly what it is. Screecher Spirit. Screecher Spirit collected 0 out of 3. And that is in Faralas. Show down here. Okay, so that's before I hit the flight path. So that'll be something that we do. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, my priest got left behind. I forgot. As I transition zones, it makes me disappear. And it stops following. Do 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 do. Ooh. Mithril. Let's go hit up these mithril deposits, huh? Just go check them out. See what they're up to. See if they're available. I'll fuck them up if they're available. Evo root. Ooh. Midland snarltooth. Ooh. 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 You better guard that shit with your life, Miblon. Wait. Get away from me! Hey. Chow. 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 No! Wait, did he... It missed. Damn it. There we go. Run! Run for your life! We actually hit the hamstring! Run! Nice. Ding. Dung 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 dung. Cliff Giant. These guys are all elites. Why am I here? I don't know. For this mithril deposit. That's why I'm here. Don't question me. Mark of the Chosen effect on the first hit that it was literally equipped on. Let's fucking go! Really fucking making the value high. Let's go! It's actually funny as fuck. Mark of the Chosen effects. Hey, this was worth it. I got 207 mining. Land Walker. He's no different. Cliff Giant. Is there like a rare mob over here or something? A rash thesis. Bro's about to write me a thesis. Let's go check out that rare mob, see if he's there. I doubt he's there, but let's go see if a rash thesis. It's a fucking silly name. Alright, let's not die. Hey, get off my healer. Grokdok Thunderer. Dude, the Mark of the Chosen comes up so often. I love it. Oh, I can't do that. Okay. Oh. Rock Biter. Darnassus PvP. I think that means I can't attack him without being flagged for PvP, which is dumb. Do you guys care? I don't care. I'll go fuck him up. Rock Biter. He has less health than I do. Maybe he's not even worth my time, because he's a little pussy. You know? I'm like a Grokdok Thunder to him. Gorilla Fang. Alright, let's see if this mining node and a rash thesis, is here. If he is, he might have to write me a thesis. If he doesn't write me a thesis, I will slay him. Entering combat. Okay, Grokdok Thunderer. Crew's like determined. Don't get that mining node! Yo, miss. Maybe I do need the extra, hit chance. I even got a extra +4 swords from this set, huh? Yo, 208 mining. Ara. Target Ara. Arash a thesis. I don't see him. I see. Dragon through spewer. The name's Dragon. What can I do for you? I don't see no Arash a thesis. Dude pussied out. That's all I can say. Wandering Forest Walker, Elemental Elite 44. Okay. I see how it is. Arash a thesis was dead already. Yep, EXP still disabled. I need to gain another 23,000 EXP on my priest to catch up. And I'm going to let him catch up. Because if I do not catch up, I will be higher level than my priest at some point. And I'm trying to keep them even leveled. Even the Steven. Dong 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 dong. Bung bung. Bing bong, bing bong bong, bing bong bong bong, bing bong bong. Alright, so we are in the area where I believe we can get these Rogue Veil Screechers. Rogue Veil Screecher is what I'm looking for. Sea Spray. Not what I'm looking for. These are what I'm looking for. Okay. So he silences. I totally forgot. D-mode. And... so how does this work? Summon Screecher Spirit. Talk. Talk. Oh, okay. Is that it? I just talked to him. Is that it here? Oh, I see one over here. Let's go get this guy. Oh, here's the third one. We're done. That's all of them. Oh, there's 4. Dude, look at how many there are. Screecher Spirit. 2 out of 3. There we go. And then one more. And we're done. And we can leave. And we can go get the flight path here and fly out. There we go. 3 out of 3. Bing bong. Bing bong bing bong. Bong bing bong bong bing bong. Bong. Bong bong bing bong. Ooh wee. Honestly, the Stranglethorn Veil music is just like, Gilneas need a healer. Guys, what are we saying? If I do that on my priest, what would I do on my warrior? In the meantime, I could do some blacksmithing. I could do some... blacksmithing? Dude, I don't know. Mithril deposit. Let's go check that out. Hopefully it's up. That'd be nice. Looks like it is. Beauty. Bada-boom. Boom. Dude, I fucking... World of Warcraft music is so good. Classic music is so good. I'm not running back for that mithril deposit. Or am I? There's one up ahead. Perhaps it's up. If it's up, I won't run for the one back. If it's not up, I will. How does that make you feel? Probably pretty sad, huh? Probably think that I'm a little stinker doing this. It's not up! I'm going back. Get fucked. I'm a man of my word. I'm sorry. Ah! I have to go around this way, don't I? Look, this wood... Wait, where's my... Priest? Priest! Come back to me, please. I miss you. Also, you're getting fucked up, bro. You fucked with the wrong, party. Yeah, World of Warcraft party. Bink. Get binked. Can I not go up here? Run! Get out of here! Run! This is so unwise, but I don't care. Yeah, leaving combat, get fucked. Easy. We got it. And it's 209. Easy. Alright, well, it ends up being worth it. So, I'll take it no matter what. I'll always take a mining level. Oh! Plink. Plonk. Straight into the river. What? Oh no. Alright, so I did join this group for this thing. I'm gonna fly back to Durotar, and yeah. I'm sorry. I'm actually probably gonna end it there because I'm not going to. I mean, but yep. Hopefully, I get this trinket. That'd be really sick. Um, Or what I could do is this, dude. This is so fucking scuffed if I do this. I guess this will do. Bro, that's so scuffed. Honestly, if I did, let me do this backwards. Hold on, 1 second. All right. Now it's that's so fucking funny. 1440p, 60 FPS. Let's go, guys. That's funny as fuck. Uh, I'm, I'm streaming my other PC to this monitor and streaming this monitor to Twitch, bro. I'm done. That's so funny. And YouTube, I suppose. Oh god, it's over. 55148 is the EXP I want. That's not what I wanted. Yes, that also works. But, oh wait, this guy doesn't even sell shit, does he? Maybe he does. Yeah, he does, baby. That'll do. For the horde. So we have some things to do. I need 3 enchanting levels. This would do. Sick. What's the fucking fireworks for? Is it a holiday? What day is it? February 9th. I don't think it's a holiday, right? But we've seen how I very easily, you know, duo through this with myself without any trouble whatsoever. So we'll see what a, full 5-man team looks like going through this dungeon. I suppose that's a pretty good opportunity, right? I'm gonna smoke. I'll be right back. Oh, someone's incoming. Never mind. Good God. Alright. This is what we're watching, boys! Oh, this is what we're watching! Everyone's ripping! Rip! Fucking rip aggro! Bro! Already. Oh my God. Straight off the bat. I'm gonna cry. This is fucking hilarious. Oh, please, guys. put that back on. It is on him to kick it, but he's not smart enough, and that's okay. You guys have seen me do the same thing. It's just Fane, bro. Like, why are we making this hard? Oh, he put me in combat. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm gonna say skull the Arbalest. Kill Arbalest first. Yay. Yeah, they don't let the tank get aggro at all or anything. It's pretty funny. Oh, we're going all the way around, huh? Bro T'd me. T. Clerics first. Yeah. Dude, I really want to need on that. Ah, I'm not going to. Dude, I swear, like always, it's when I don't do the dungeon with myself, I end up getting the actual loot that I need. And I feel bad about fucking needing on that, so, you know. Oh my god, dude. Whatever. Five 55148. Let me do this. Alright, this is where it starts ramping up. This is one of those polls. Pulling back. Ow. I didn't get hit by that, but ow. That's that, okay. Five 55148. I swear, why do people just rip off of the fucking tank and not have any regard? Oh yeah, the healer now has to heal me, not the tank. Yay! Like they feel happy about that. This dude, something. Really something. It's like, bruh, just chill. Maybe don't DPS so hard on something that the tank isn't, like, really focused on. Do more AoE damage, you know, pop a Shadow Word Pain on everything. I don't know. I'm actually staying way back because I know where it could. Yeah, like I know it could come all the way down here. I don't know. They haven't understood it yet. Sad, sad, sad. What do you mean sad, sad, sad? You know, the sad, sad, sad thing is that I'm here still. Wait. I was gonna say, Ebenmere Deed? Isn't that... Oh, no. It's Quest. Ebenmere Steed is what I'm thinking. 55148. We're pulling up on it. Like, it's not hard. Like, it's funny how people just don't seem to understand. Yes, they made DPS classes stronger than tank classes in Turtle WoW. So you as a DPS class, you kind of have to hold back a little bit for your tank. But, you know, people don't seem to understand that. It's really annoying. You know, I might just let them die. They'll maybe learn their lesson at some point. That's all gonna pull, huh? Yep. I mean, do that. Yep. How did that go through? Okay. Easy. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. Oh, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. I can do that, sure. I'm trying not to myself. I'm also not really giving a fuck. Also, I'm at 60k EXP. Bro! How could you? Fucking kick that, by the way. Dumbass. You can kick his fucking holy fire. Not that he would, you know. Care to try. It's great. Sag. I'm glad to know that, literally the duos I do with myself are more comfortable than a 5-man. With people who are kind of at level as well. My lowest level doing this was at 46 with myself, and I did it just fine with the second half of the dungeon. So I am sad though that we didn't get the trinket. Maybe next time. Why are we avoiding this knight? That's unwise. He's gonna pull for this boss no matter what. He patrols right here. This is unwise. Kill this knight. Thank you. Why are we doing the wraparound? It's not that he loses threat, it's that they keep ripping threat. You are doing great, TBH, says the guy who's probably making this the hardest. Oh my god, my gear is so much better than his. As a, you know, warrior tank. Wow. It's funny, someone pointed that out, that, like, most people aren't going to be going into these dungeons with actual, like, dungeon gear. I'm fully dungeoned out. What the? Guys? Can we not? What is going on? What? Like, bro, I do this pull so much better on, you know, solo and duo. Why kill the raven? Meow. Dude, look at the fucking laser beams going back and forth. GG. Easy run. I'll hit everyone with this before. And then Earth. All right, well, easy run. Let's return. That was cute. I did like a little stream with myself. That was cute. All right, Zul Farrak time. All right. Oh yeah, who did win the Super Bowl? Reading that chat. I ought to look that up. Daenerys. That's where I want to go. Alright, let me look it up real quick. Super Bowl. Seahawks won 29-13. Yo. GZ Seahawks. They got to make up for their terrible loss like a few years back. But yo, after that short detour, it is now time for Zul Farrak. Yeah, look at this message. Saw a hardcore die the other day to something, and the whole chat erupted with "get fingered." I bet it was to like it died to like something finger like that's funny. Get fingered. Oh my god. Honestly, it's funny from what I've seen. I know that's true as well. That's exactly what they do. Like if it's like a fire guard, it's they say get fire guarded. You know, it's it's fucking great. So this dungeon has a good weapon for tanking, I believe. Actually, it's got quite a good few good things. So from Antasul, I don't think this is worthwhile. What I have is better. This, however, is pretty good. Blasts nearby enemies with thunder, increasing the time between their attacks by 11% for 10 seconds and doing 7 nature damage to them will affect up to 4 targets. It's Thunderclap. So, it's a low damage Thunderclap. That's not bad. Also, this is a main hand that, like, you know, one-handed that has 113 damage. Top end. That's not bad. Now, it ain't no Thrash Blade, but it's still pretty good. It has good AoE. However, for the other thing I want here is this. This, whatever, don't really want any of this. This, whatever, don't really want any of this. I'll take this. I mean, if I happen to come by Dust Wraith. This, whatever. Not really interested so much. This is okay. This is great. So the Gazrilla Fang has a chance on hit that surrounds you with electricity, dealing, it's basically 15 thorns for 15 seconds. That could be pretty good. 15 thorns? Depends on how many mobs I have on me. That could be pretty good. So I would like that dagger. Ripsaw. That's a decent axe main hand, like one-handed. Big Bad Pauldrons. That could be good. 8 spirit, 12 stam, 12 strength. Yeah, what I have right now is actually fucking amazing. 1% chance to hit and plus 4 swords. And 12 strength and 12 stam and 403 armor. It's just absolutely sickeningly good. I would like Chief's Enforcer just for the, like, you know, chance on hit stun meme. Jangthraze I need for Sulthraze, so I definitely... Look, if I get this on my first run, Jangthraze, I'm gonna cry, because that means I can just farm onto Sul. That would be fucking amazing. Ancient? Yeah, it's whatever. Yeah, that's whatever. Male? Yeah, that's whatever. This isn't bad. Plate. Agility stam. Defense plus 6. Chance to hit 1%. That's not bad. This necklace also wouldn't be bad for my two-handed set. And then trash mobs. Okay, cool. Alright, well, you know what? I am looking forward to this, very much so. Oh, had to stand up. Whoops. Alright. So, we are going to attempt Zul Farrak by ourselves. Let's see if this isn't too bad. You can send like 6 items at a time by mail, as far as I know. No, you do it, priest. Prophecy of Mosharu. And now that's the one that's in Zul Farrak, I believe. Oh, and I'm totally recording the wrong thing, aren't I? There we go. I'm like, my audio is messed up, isn't it? Whoopsies, my bad. So, first Mosharu tablet. That is from Feka the Martyr, and that's in the graveyard. And the second is Velrotha the Hydromancer, and that's right next to Gazrilla. This guy, he's looking at me. He examined me. He's like, oh, this and that. I'm just messing around. I saw him target me, though. He's probably curious about my... Oh, wait. That's the small thorium, huh? No! Dude, I need mining levels. Honestly, that's what I need to go do. Thorium. What is it level? What level does it take? I can't even tell. 275. God damn. Wait, that's actually pretty high level. Alright. Here we are. Zul Farrak. I am pretty high level. I think I should be able to do this pretty comfortably. I don't think there should be any issues, so to speak. Now, this looks different. A bridge up here and stuff. Now, I saw that there were some bosses that I didn't recognize the name for in the list, which means they did add content, absolutely. Proclaim my champion. Holy champion! I accidentally only used these two and didn't use these two, so. We are going to remedy that. Let's sharpen our thrash blade. And I think we're good to go. Shadow Caster and Blood Drinker. I think Shadow Caster is the one we want to go for. Look how easy this is. Ah, these mobs do run away, though. So I need to get behind them and do this, right? Will that alleviate that? Also. Shadow Word Pain kinda going in. I like it. Doing a little bit more than last time. Yo! Mr. Wraith. What is going on? Welcome back. Oh, whoops. Wrong page. Or wrong stance. Spirit Sam plate legs. That's interesting. It's spirit, which is actually pretty good, but I don't give a fuck. I'm just going to disenchant it. Disenchanto. Dream dust. Yes, that's the stuff I need. Okay, Witch Doctor's probably the one I need to go on, huh? Okay. This guy needs to bring his ass here. Oh, I'm on the wrong... See, wrong stand. So it's alright. Alright. We just put out a lot of threat here. Alright. Alright, we've done the first 2 packs. This is going slow. Good lord. So this is what I mean. Get over here, you bitch. Yep, we're just gonna tank it up here, I guess. Oh, please save me. These blood drinkers. Yep. Okay. Alright. My priest will finish that off, which will give me that. And that. Yep, 380, which means I have an enhanced Shadow Word Pain going down. So let's get some damage in. Yep. Nice. And there's the Spirit Tap. Big freaking heal coming in. Oh, see, wrong stance. Whoopsies. Hey, we got a Shriveled Heart. Now, technically, this would be good for me as a tank, normally. But it's shit because this is turtlewow. And turtlewow has added so much other overpowered necklaces and items in that slot. And, like, yeah, not even close. So I'm just going to disenchant it. Blood drinkers. Oh. Oh, see, yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's whenever I do anything in that stance. I like how well my priest is doing here, damage-wise. 10-minute buffs? I don't have any 10-minute buffs on my warrior, do I? I don't think so. Fear Ward, I suppose, but My warrior isn't the one who I need to worry about it on. Alright. I need to kill one mob to be able to fix my EXP. I believe it's just one. I think that's it. Alright, so that should have evened out my EXP. 60953. 60823. It's close enough. It'll do. Alright, everyone's gaining EXP now. Shadowcaster and 2 blood trunkers. Easy. Oh, good lord. Alright. Good thing I have good shadow resistor. Alright. Let's get rid of the scarab first. Black Forge breastplate. Interesting. I've never seen that before. Agility Spirit mail chest. Wrong. Pass. Disenchanto. Dream dust. So dreamy. Also, Zul Farrak, what the hell is this that I am looking at? This does not look like Zul Farrak. So, am I supposed to go this way, or do I do that at the end? I suppose I can do that at the end, like after doing him. So, is that normal? This is normal. Is this normal? Yeah, this is normal. That's the graveyard. That's Antasul. Bloodrinker's gonna pull into me. That's alright. Alright, no offense. This is going slow, and this will speed along. Free for all. Ooh. Sandar Dune Reaver. Rare? Maybe. Let me get rid of these patrols, huh? Hey there. So these are guys who hex. Easy. Easy. Ah, I got hexed. Oh no! It's a tragedy. That also proves that they don't have to be aggro to the warrior to hex someone else. Or, like, they don't have to be aggro to you to hex you. I'm guessing it's a range thing. Like, if they are in range of you, distance-wise, they can hex you. Dune Reaver. I'm just gonna pull him over here with line of sight. I really don't care. I'm not scared. Multiple witch doctors come in. It's alright. Sandar Dune Weaver down. Well, not quite, but boom. Alright. Royal Gloves of the Owl. Cool. So yeah, we'll come back this way after Gazrilla, after the fact. Does it state him as the last boss? Nope. Razja the Quick. Interesting. Alright. Oh god.
That's my main concern here. Now, that gets alleviated with DPSers very easily, but it is what it is. We don't got none. Like a mage would be able to handle that so easily. I suppose I can just, you know, do that ahead of time. Zebra. Zebra? The fuck? Looking for a mage who wants a run in death mines. Do you mean dead mines? The death mines! That's actually funny as fuck. The death mines! Dude, that shit sounds scary. For real. Alright, so I believe this is also one of the quest items here that I should be getting. Is this guy, Chief Ukor. Wait, no, not Chief Ukors. Theka the Martyr, right? Isn't he one of them?
Maybe it is Ukorvs who does the other one. Hold on, never mind. Theka the Martyr. Nope.
It is this guy. Hey, you. Get back here. Bink. Oh. Can I just kick it? Seems like it. And my priest resisted it. Easy. So my 30-minute buffs are going after this, so I should Oh, he's absorbing everything. Hold on. He's immune to shadow and physical damage. For how long? My priest is still hitting him. Oh, oh, there we go. It's gone. See you later, Thecka. No loot. Wait, he didn't drop nothing? Damn. They really did me like that, huh? Alright, well, he's a quest mob. There we go. There's first Mosharu tablet obtained. And let's get here to the first actual boss. He's marked here as a boss, but he's not actually a boss. Onto Sul is, I think, the one over here. Also, let me... This guy's roaming around. Let's get rid of him. Sandcrawler. Also... Oh, is the witch doctor healing him? See? He can heal those. Good to know. Alright. I don't think there's any way to, like, pull the mobs before him, right? Overseer of Sul. Pickled sludge. Honestly, I've never really, like, checked out the instance like that. Oh, I'm petrified. There we go. Get him. So yeah, the Shadow Hunter hasn't attempted to, hex me. There we go. Alright, so is that the range? stay back on my priest, and we are fine, fine, fine. Resisted. We are looking good. Alright. Fuck it. On to Zul. Oh. D-form. D-form. Defense stance. Here's this guy. Servant. Who we are going to get on. I need to, what's it called, to myself, huh? Dispel. Ah, no spirit tap. That's unfortunate. Alright. Oh, he's flash healing himself. Alright, hold up. I'm gonna take a moment. Down. There we go. Now he ain't healing himself for as much. This definitely seems like the fight I can use, what's it called, on two-handed build. He's gonna summon another minion at 20%, right? Alright, he's out of mana. There we go. There's 20%. We are going to take care of the servant of Antasul. Boom. Antasul. Down. That was actually really easy. We're still at 100% mana. So, this could be the sword. Sang Therese is what I want here. This wouldn't be bad, but that's what I want. If I happen to get both of the swords on the first run, that would be insane. So, let's see what we get here. 1 out of 2. Alright. Alright. Let's fucking go. I can't jump into the soup. Oh! I'm in the soup. So you can... No. I was reading. No. Yeah, no. Yeah. Alright. Honestly, let's just do this. Black Forge Cape. Int Spirit. Okay, cool. So I think this is where one of the rares can spawn, no? Let's see if he did. I don't see him here.
Sands consume you.
Yeah, the sands are gonna consume you. Okay. Oh, Ward of Zumra. That's what it is. Bro, no. I'm dead. Yeah, they're just gonna keep pouring in. Alright, so what I need to do is... I think I need to clear all of these, the graves. That's crazy that I would have to clear all the graves. But, I mean... Low DPS. I didn't realize that, he just keeps summoning them in indefinitely. I thought it was... Well, from what I've seen in the past, it's just these first two. And it's instantly, like, as soon as the pull starts, it's those pull as well, and then he doesn't spawn anymore, unless he has a totem. But that's not the case, it doesn't seem. He'll just keep spawning them indefinitely, so I guess I have to clear the graveyard? I don't think I have a choice. Who the fuck? It's 2 a.m. Yeah, it doesn't look like these are despawning either. These are actually the ones that come from the mounds around here. So he'll just keep spawning, like, or not indefinitely, but as long as there are still mounds up, he'll just keep spawning more. I didn't realize that. That's interesting.
It's actually kind of dumb. I mean, unless they changed it from actual Zul Farrak. It is possible that they changed it. So they did change quite a few things, but that seems like something that they wouldn't be able to change like that. Maybe they can. Yeah, they still haven't despawned. I'm not going to be able to revive myself, am I? Because of this? That's line of sight, and then there's no way I'm going to be able to get close enough. Yeah. Alright, well, that's really fucking annoying. I wonder if they did change that. It is possible that they did. I've never seen him summon in the mounds before, like that. And that's clearly what he did. They're just sitting there, spawned in, as if I, like, clicked to them. Well, I guess we'll find out if you clear all of them, if you can spawn them in or not. I know his, totem definitely will.
Alright, well, I guess we have to clear the graveyard. Which is stupid. No one likes clearing the graveyard. Yeah, look at them. They're all still up. Hey, nature resistance ring. 14 nature res, not bad. I'm out of inventory space. That's fucked up, bro. I think I'm gonna keep this. Just because. Oh. Yum. I have like no inventory space, dude. I need to clean this shit. No offense, but I was not expecting to have to clear this entire graveyard, but do what I have to do. Oh. Why did... why did he run in there? Yo, anyone else see that? Well, that clears out a bunch of these. Game's kind of a piece of shit for doing that, but still. Hey, thanks. There we go. Gloomy Diamond Gemstone. Okay. Excuse me? I'll grab these guys now while they're here. Have them linger around. Like, why are they going over here? Like, isn't this bizarre? They run up to him and then come back. Okay. Alright. That's overkill, but whatever. Inventory is full! What do you mean it's full? Get back here! Stop doing that, you piece of fucking shit! Like, why? I don't get it. Nice. nice crits. Extra 3% block, 10 strength. That's actually really not a bad green, but it's not what I need. But that's a pretty good shield. 10 strength, 3% block. Bro, what do you mean you spawned 6? There we go. Big. Embrace a greater spirit. Hey, these guys didn't do that crazy shit. Nice. I mean, I could do this easily with myself, right? Whatever. Sure. Let's take the distress beacon. Why not? Inventory is full. Inventory is full. Inventory is full. Oh god. down here. And then him. Nice. And then him. Ah, buffs fell. Like, why specifically is it when my spirit... Oh, yeah, it's because spirit, yeah. My spirit buff up. That's exactly why. Sing threes. Oh, I'm so excited. Let's get rid of that. I don't care about it. Get rid of that. I don't know why I have that. Alright. Quite a few more mounds to go. Whoa! What was that? I teleported them. Yo, did anyone see that? That was crazy. I wonder if these are supposed to work like that. Got some sort of wrist guards. Plate. 9 strength, 4 stam. They're okay. Technically, I would use them. I think. If I didn't, you know, if it wasn't a blue piece, I think I would use these. If the piece I just got was a blue piece, I would use it for sure.
30 minutes. Oh. I'm not even championed, apparently. Huh? Confused on that one, but okay. Yeah, something's giving me -1 to all the different elements. No, it's not. This is +3, not +4. I don't know why it's saying -1. It's weird. Another distress beacon. Didn't I already get this one? 17 TN? That's Tenaris. Yeah, 17 TN. The fuck? Okay. Or like 17 DN. Ask me what DN is. Alright, we have a clear graveyard. Honestly, this is okay because of the extra money it makes. This is quite a lot of money. Yummy, yummy money. Alright, Zoomra time.
Sands consume you.
Ah, sands consume you. he's getting fucked up now. See, Ward of Zumra. Boom. Gone. Honestly. That's the one to kick. So what we're gonna do is that. Got him. Yeah, stupidly easy. Jumanji grips. Also, the fake chest that never has anything in it. Not even a green, right? I mean, it's technically something. Alright, Jumanza grips. I'm not gonna fuck with. Disenchanto. Large Radiant, not bad. Well, nice. The guy who does RuneScape videos as well. I don't really know if I do RuneScape videos, but I do play RuneScape. Saying that I do videos would be an overstatement on what I actually do content-wise, but yeah, I am from the RuneScape community. This is XP waste. Yep. Word up. Inventory already frickin' full. You know what? I'm just gonna let my priest loot everything, I suppose. Also, this is definitely the point where I'm going to want to buff. that hit? No. Get back here, you bastard! Bop! Bop! And bop! I should be going for the witch doctors first. This is dumb. Also, nice. That's why I want to go for the Shadow Hunter first. But witch doctor first, for sure. Leveling mining is a bitch. Yes, yes it is. Mining is stupid. I don't know. Volcanic mine really isn't too bad, but that's kind of pushing it. Oh god. Okay. I can still execute. Shadow Hunter, Soul Eater. He hexed me from that far away. Just running around in Mulgore in circles. I mean, sounds pretty accurate. The gathering skills kind of suck. And I see what you mean now. You're talking about mining in World of Warcraft, not RuneScape. Far worse in RuneScape than it is in World of Warcraft. I can tell you that much. But, yeah. Herbalism and, mining are not very, riveting skills. Professions. They leave a lot to be desired. Alright. We have made it to this point here.
Let execution begin.
Let the executions begin. Alright. So, before I let the executions begin, we are going to rebuff. Actually, let me do this first. I have a feeling that this isn't going to be bad at all. But we'll see. That all set up, let's get my priest ready to move. And let's see how they do here for a few moments on their own. Look how quickly this went, though. I feel like this isn't normal. I feel like they sped this up. Right? They definitely sped this up. My threat was completely fine. It seemed like I had tank on pretty much everything all the time. So this was quite good. Ah, another wave. Okay. I think I have everything looted. Alright, there we go. Wait, did they kill someone up here? I think they did. Oh, bro. No. Say it ain't so. I think we're fine. Dude. Did they survive? I don't even know. There's more. Like, bro, please. Like, you have to be kidding me. Oh, wait. Aziz and... Oh, wait. I'm so confused, bro. They're gonna die. Alright. I don't see the rest of this party here, so I think they died. Now, I do have the guy who I need, which is Weegly Blast Fuse. It looks like Bly just died, but Blast Fuse is alive, and he's the one who I truly need. Alright. Oh, he has 76 health, bro. Get out of combat. Are we alive?
Talk to me.
Will you blow up the door? Wait. Let's go! It actually worked! Let's fucking go! Cool. I'm just gonna disenchant that. Sick. Alright. Oh, we actually get a chance at Zul Thrays. That's so fucking cool. Let's go. Imagine if I come out of here with an epic weapon, dude. That would be fucking insane. Sweet. Easy. So they took care of the encounter for me, basically. For the most part. Dude had like literally 10 HP. He was about to die. That was crazy. He had like a Shadow Word Pain on him or something that was like slowly draining his health. I was really on the clock there. Alright, so this is the scary pull, isn't it? With like these, it's like 4 snakes and then 2 of these or something. 2 of these isn't too bad. 4 snakes. Also, I don't think it's too bad because of how strong I am. I'm just so tanky. Oh. It doesn't even pull both sides. We're chilling. Nope. It only pulls one side. I'm surprised. Oh, these guys are pussies. They do no damage. I don't even need my priest for this pull. I'm like gaining health. Oops, I accidentally renewed. Yeah, these guys just have a lot of health. That's about it. Interesting. Alright. Yep, Chief Ukors, Jang Thrace. Imagine I get it, dude.
That would be insane. This is the least, or less likely of the two to get on the first try, so I am not expecting it.
No matter what, I think this is actually just good loot, right? This sucks. These are not really that good, I guess. I don't know. This is a cool one hand. This is a cool staff. And then, of course, that makes the epic. Fuck it. We gotta kill the Roozaloo first. And then I know at some point he spawns in a bunch of ads. Yeah, you can't see them. Okay.
Um, 10-minute buffs.
Well, here we go. Thank you for the good luck. I'll need it. I have a feeling.
Honestly,
what would happen if I just run super far away with them? So that, like, when the ads spawn, they take forever to come to me. Is that a thing? Let's get this Roozaloo guy out the way. Let me get that spirit tap. Alright. Alright.
The sanctuary reigns supreme.
It's an enrage, not a big deal. Oh, he hits hard, okay. I'm seeing that. Oh, dude, that scare was bad news, actually.
Fury.
Feel the fury of the sands. Alright, let's see if these guys start coming down the way. We got 20% here. Execute time. These boys be coming down the way? No? Doesn't look like it. Alright, well, moment of truth. Do I get the epic in one run? Oh my god!
laugh. Oh my god, we got it. Alright, that's actually sick. That's actually sick. Okay, hold up. Let's fucking go. Wait, main hand, one hand. Oh my god. Wait, dude, what the hell? There's no way in one run. That's sick. Here we go. Oh, inventory is full still. Oh my god, dude. Here we go. Zul Farrak the Lasher. Oh my goodness. That's cool. Well, that's very, very cool. Strikes an enemy with the rage of Zul Farrak, lowers target's physical damage by 3% and deals 90 to 210 shadow damage with an additional 125 over 15. Sick. That's so cool, dude. We are so spooned. We are so spooned. That is insane. Let's see. There isn't these guys back here? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Cool. Dude, that's so cool. Well, you know... I think I have to, Oh, wait. Prot 31. Yeah, okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. I think this is exactly what I want, right? That's the attack speed one, yeah. Mm-hmm. Alright. You know, make this anymore? They, like, cover this up? Oh, nope. Nice. All right.
want to see what the effect looks like when it procs. I have my old weapon on? I totally do. Oh yeah, because my macro. That's crazy, I already replaced Wolf Blood. Thank you, sir. So what I'm thinking is probably I'm gonna put a steel weapon chain on this so I can't disarm. So this is one of the scariest pulls here. Blood Drinker, Witch Doctor, Shadow Hunter. I'm thinking I just don't pull it at all. Here's Hydromancer Velrotha. No, I'm pulling her. It's too perfect. Ward of Zumra. Hey, stop that. Oh! There it is. 106. Cool. Really didn't do much, but... Alright, so this should be the second Mosharu tablet. Yep. Second Mosharu tablet. Very nice. And also, so we did this. So there's this guy up here. So that's up this way. This is custom turtle content. It's cool. Also, I'm just gonna pull him back here. Bong. That's gonna pull with him at least. 2 Blood Drinkers is not the worst. Now that pulling would be. So let's not do that. Let's do my 10-minute buffs. Actually, this needs to go back up. So let's do that. Let's do that. I need it. I think we're good to go. I can also put that up on me. Sure. Alright. Oh, did they go back that way? Okay, we're good. Run. It doesn't look like the, Oh. I got froze solid. So free solid, I probably just kick. Oh, Zul Farrak. Oh, you can't kick it, by the way. I just kicked it and it didn't work. So that's good to know. What I can do, though, is this. Just do that. Sure. I'm around the corner, what do you mean? Here we go. Execute time. Blow. 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 Overpower. Execute. Zul Farrak. How many times did it proc? Hey, 3.3. That's actually not bad. It did 1,000 damage. We got the armor. That's actually not what I wanted. I would have rather had the, what's it called? The dagger. For a couple of reasons. Either way. Whoops. Why does it deselect the accept button? Yes, I'm sure I want to trade with myself. Gazrilla scale armor. Alright. What exactly does that do? 23 stam, male. That's really not it. I should have just disenchanted it. Whatever. Do I even want to do either of these? Maybe I want to do this. This actually wouldn't be a bad helmet. If I replace my shoulders, this would be a really good helmet to replace, too. If I'm losing the -4, or like the, you know, if I'm losing the +4 swords. This loot just really isn't super enticing. Leveled a hunter from 1 to 26 in 16 hours, only to find out you can't use it to help your other tune kill stuff? What do you mean? kill boars and help out with other people. Kill faster than you is annoying, so you level the hunter to kill boars 4 levels higher than your main. Gotcha. What, is it like a threat issue, or are you just not able to hit the higher level mobs? TOS? Wait, what? Really? Huh? Hold up. TOS? Okay. Fair play. Cheating, hacking are forbidden. Using automation. Hack, cheat, client modification. Synchronizing characters and using software. Bug, exploit, unfair gains. Purchasing items, real-world trading. GDKP, boosting services, paid or tipped. Okay. Gameplay limitations, multi-boxing. Here we go. This is probably where we want to be. Permit. Forbidden to use third-party software. Forbidden to do more than 2 accounts within the same map zone. I got flagged on that. So that's what I've been doing now, is I've been, you know, just doing 2. If either character is participating in challenges, I'm not. Forbidden to multi-box in the same zone, flagged for PvP, even if you're not actively in PvP. Okay, I'm never doing that. Forbidden to multi-box of either characters in Battleground, never do that. Multi-box in LFT, Group Finder, never do that. Permitted anywhere to use no more than 3 accounts for summoning. Yeah, you can summon him. Okay. Permitted as long as it's not being violated. I don't see how that is against the rules. I would urge you to find a staff member and talk to them. If, like, someone is, like, complaining or something like that. Yeah, this isn't against their rules for you to help yourself. No one should be complaining about what you're doing, basically. Yeah, it's okay to use 2 accounts, not more. If you use more, actually a GM will, like, reach out to you at some point and be like, hey, you know, your account's been flagged. You're not allowed to use more than 2 accounts at a time if you're multi-boxing. And they'll kind of explain the rules and stuff. That's what they did to me, anyways. Instead of just saying, hey, you're banned, they said, hey, you know, here's a warning, you know, you've been flagged. You know, someone saw you running around with a bunch of accounts and reported it, and we looked into it, and yeah, you're definitely playing on all these accounts, because we can tell that only one is, like, moving at a time, and the rest are just following, and so on, yada yada yada. All I can say is they were really, really, really kind about it when they reached out to me. And, like, if you really want to go as far as to, like, helping yourself, what you can do, I believe, is if you're not in party with yourself, tag the mob on the, like, character that you want to gain EXP on. Tag the mob, and then it doesn't matter what you do on the other character. You can just basically kill the mob on the other character, and you get full EXP to the character that you want to gain EXP on. At least to my understanding, that works. Shadow Hunter, Shadow Hunter. Dude, why? What? Oh my god, I got hexed on my fucking priest. 1, 0. Okay. Oh, and I'm frozen. Dude, I hate these guys. Truly. Okay, that's 1 down. Alright. Don't you dare, you cunt! Oh, fucking, yeah, okay. Come on, man. That's so fucking dumb. Taunt. Nice. Let's get rid of this. Oh, boy. So I don't like these pulls where this guy petrifies and 2 of them hacks. Oh, my goodness. It's different if I wasn't playing both characters myself. And I can actually, like, WASD move both of them. But, jeez. Way to make me work. This is gonna be a hard pull, huh? Shadow Hunter, Shadow Hunter, Shadow Hunter, Witch Doctor? I wonder. Dude, I bet they have all kinds of fucking shadow resistance. Like, are we even, like... Are we gonna even question that? Of course they do. Do I take a chance at it? Or do I go for the Witch Doctor? I'm sure he doesn't have shadow resistance, but I'm gonna get hexed. And if I get hexed on the Witch Doctor, well, guess what? That means the mind control breaks. I don't care. I'll juice this up and, you know, stuff later. We'll, yeah. 12, yeah. Alright. This should be easy now. Now that I basically take no damage. Give myself even a little buffer on top of it. I think what we're gonna do... Oh! Okay. Actually, that's pretty good that I get this guy out of the way. I'm gonna use this little line of sight here. Oop, there we go. Yeah, Ritualist. I don't even know what this guy does. So, we're going to use this corner. Yeah. Alright. We have good thread on everything. And of course my priest gets hexed. It's alright. I'm so tanky, bro. I really don't gotta worry about it. It's kind of funny. I gotta get close enough to be able to do this, though. Alright, hold up. What I can do is this. Dude. I need to kill this guy. Thank you. Okay, so nothing heals now. Every damage I do is permanent. Easy. Yep, that's right. That's why I don't want to be close. My priest gets hexed. Actually, that's a pretty clever line of sight. Wow! My priest is still in line of sight to be able to get hexed here. That's crazy. Alright. Goodbye. Nice. We survived. At what cost? The cost of my sanity? Was it worth it? So this guy shoots the lightning bolts. Bet. Ooh. The Faraki Tombs. Wait, that's actually a pretty cool sounding place. Oops. Also, I'm on the wrong display capture. Oopsies. There we go. 27. Dude, this guy does no damage. Am I, like, missing something? I thought these snakes did a fuck ton. I could have sworn they did, like, actually metric boatloads of damage, but, like, 26, 26, dodge, 26. It doesn't look like I can block their attacks. Like, from what I saw there were no blocks, but their damage is absolutely just negligible. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Ooh, look at this interesting looking place. He's doing blood rituals. And just like sit here 1v1ing the Guardians, sit at full HP the entire time. Like, ridiculously full HP. It doesn't even drop. Look at my health. Bruh. 4, 25, 4. Like, bro, he's doing nothing. Fear the fury of the sands. I got another one of those hearts. All right. Ah, see? This is what I was missing. Oh, this guy's looking pretty crazy. So he looks like the Tusk guy from Sunken Temple. Ethelarian, that guy. Also, Ethelarian has a plate waist. I totally forgot about that. That's gonna be nice once I get that. Alright. Zeljeb the Ancient. So this would be cool. The staff. Not very useful, but it would be cool. Agi Stam. Ranged attack power. Nah. Yeah, nah. But, this guy looks like he's got something going on. Receives 90% less damage from all sources. Interesting. So there's some sort of puzzle here. It's gotta be this. So it's both of these two little things, I bet. These. Gotta interrupt the ritual. I'm willing to bet that that's what it is, though. Gotta kill all these ritualists. I don't know. Hold on. Let me rebuff real quick, I guess. I don't know if I think that, full clearing is a good mechanic for a boss. Because that's all this is just, oh, make sure you full clear the area, basically. Like, come on. Like, that's not a mechanic for the boss. How does that make it interesting, you know? Alright, so it's this over here. 3 ritualists, for sure. This is definitely it. doesn't seem like there's anything I have to do. I just have to kill these guys. Alright, let's see if his shield is down. No. Vulnerable to fire spells and effects. Interesting. Vulnerable to fire. I don't have fire now, do I? Yeah, no fire. Honestly, I'm just gonna give him a shot. I mean, I can outlast, like, no one's business, so. A fear. Okay. It's not too bad. A war stomp. Okay. He goes in smacking you. We've got some good threat down. What? What's he doing? Curse of Years. All stats by 40 and fucks you up. Okay. Okay, fear word faded. It's alright. Get the fear word on that. Okay. Oh, dude, I'm so scared. I bet it's not going to line of sight the way I think it will. Go back to him. Please, line of sight. Dude, why? Why is it doing that? Why is the game so freaking dumb? Alright. I need to kick that dude. Alright. Okay, so kicking that does nothing. Good to know. Very important. And that can hit you from behind a wall. Good to know. Alright, let's try doing this. Let's bring him outside or something. I don't know. Oh wait, no. That's this room. This definitely isn't it. I don't understand what the gimmick is. It's dumb. Whatever it might be. Oh hey, here's a chest down here. Can't do that while in combat. Damn. If only this asshole would let me out. Please, let me free. Flame of Farrak. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. I'm still gonna kill him anyways with this. Just running him out. From Ukors. Okay, cool. That's like literally all the way up where I got the epic, right? That's that guy. Oh, that's just weak. I have this, technically. It's a wand with some fire damage on it. It's not much, but we'll see if it works. As advertised. No. It is not hitting. So, this is a lie. Vulnerable to fire spells and effects. It's a complete lie. Does this hit harder? Nature? It does. Nature damage literally hits higher than fire damage. Okay. No. You all want to take a nap? I hate how that latency works, because the game's laggy. Even if you get behind line of sight, oftentimes it'll still go through. So fucking buggy. I'm gonna go open my window. It's getting hot in here. Yeah, like that went straight through the wall. It's a little bit strange. Hey, we're 50% through. Straight through the wall again. We are below 50% though. This is stinky. Hey, thanks for actually dispelling when I pressed the fucking dispel button. Yeah, he just, like, straight through the wall, again. Whatever. I'm the Worgen. Ta-da! birthday priest. Oh my god, we actually beat it! Took forever, yeah, it was like, what, 30 minutes or something? Something stupid. Not even done yet. I mean, this is what the turtlewow devs thought was a good idea, though. Yes, now I know about the blazer, yep.
Once more, I return to sand.
Alright, Sandman. Cool. I'm not sure if that's even what I wanted out of him. Can't use that. Can't really use that. Yeah, I guess it is. Cool, I guess. Nice. But like, making it something to do with the ritualists, probably a better idea or something like that. I don't know. I feel like that really was, like, it's something over here. You have to go pick up a thing and not, like, come on. Nah. I'm curious. I just want to go see it. You have 10 minutes to make it there if I... Yeah, no, like, literally, if I want to go do it, I can't go straight here. I have to go here, clear out everything first, then come back, get the buff, and then run all the way to the boss. It's fucked up. I think that is not a very good, gimmick if you want to, like, put a gimmick in for, like, you know, a boss. Take the Flame of Farrak. I can't do it because of my inventory, I'm sure. Let me just drop this. Receive item Flame of Farrak. Blasts the enemy for 70 fire damage. So it's fake. It's not actual fire damage, but what it does is it lowers his shield. Okay. I don't know how I feel about that. That's interesting. Bonk. Journeyman's backpack. Okay, cool. Little 14 slot bag. All right. Champion, Razja the Quick, the Cunning, and the Brutal. Okay, well, I'm guessing that you're gonna be funny. I challenge you in the combats. I shall crush your bones. So he does Mortal Strikes.
You cannot escape me.
Ah, at 50%. I the elusive, you cannot escape me. Like, bro, what kind of voice line is that? Isn't that supposed to be like menacing? Excuse me. Okay. Alright, so he can gouge me, huh? Yeah. Let's just walk really far away. Okay, so that does work. This guy just does a threat drop then, huh? Just a plain, simple threat drop. It's a little bit annoying, but he's dead. Easy.
Be consumed by the sand.
This is really what we're going with, huh? I'm sorry, but that's fucking weak. I feel like they rely heavily on doing shit like this all the time. There we go. I was even in the wrong stance. Yeah, what a weak mechanic. You could have picked so many different, like, interesting things to add to this dungeon. Instead, you chose this.
Anyone.
Alright. Whatever. Hey, we did get the helm, though. Cool. Cool. Alright. Well, I guess that's all they added. We're just out of here now. Oh. Stupid Shadow Hunter. I actually have to kill him. Because he'll just keep bothering me and keep hexing me. And, yeah. Can you get out of here through here? It doesn't look like you can. I thought you might be able to just jump out. Maybe over this way? Ah, fuck you. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Unless you can get up all the way up here. I don't know why they would put enemies back here if you can't go this way. Oh, maybe up on this giant fucking bridge thing. Maybe? Maybe not. It looks like it's just decoration. Like, why the fuck do they do this shit? There were so many great options that you had. No, doesn't look like you can. You definitely just get back into the arena, so that might be what you have to do. At least I can mount up in this area, huh? Helps a little bit. But yeah, that was a incredibly free and easy dungeon, huh? Basically the freest, epic I've ever seen. I've never seen an epic item come so easily. Oh, I'm in combat. Run. Run. Oh, we are so long gone. We smoked these guys. If it's a foot race you want, you're not gonna beat a chocobo. I mean, that's basically what a raptor is, right? look at this thing. Sick. So, more importantly than anything else. Also, Divinimatic Rod. Wait. Did I not pick it up? Whoops. I didn't mean to ignore it. Whoopsies. Not Gazrilla, not Divinimatic Rod, but I think it's Prophecy of Mosharu, I think is the quest. My priest has it. We need that quest for Sunken Temple, so that we can spawn in the Avatar of Hakar. Well, I'm not gonna lie. I was not expecting a very hard dungeon, just based off of Meridon. I think that was going to be a harder dungeon. you know, being higher level. Meridon was definitely going to be the more difficult of the two. Just mechanically. Like, the bosses have more going on. Especially with Princess and everything. But, yeah. This was incredibly easy. So it looks like next on the list is, Sunken Temple and Hateforge Quarry, huh? I already know what loot comes from Sunken Temple. Hateforge Quarry. 7 strength to party members within 35. Interesting. That's a good knack. Plus defense. That's not a bad shoulder. One-handed. 11 strength, 5 stam, 2.4, 116 top end. This is a good... Ooh. I mean, Thrashblade is arguably better? Maybe, maybe not. 11 strength is pretty good. Ah, a gun with stats, finally. 8 agility. That's pretty good. Yo, that's rare. What, 1 in 400 or something? Fluorescent green mechanics trainer? Oh, is that 1 in 4,000? I don't even know what it is. 0.025? Chance to hit trinket. Unique. Not bad. It's also got nature res on it. Ooh! 2% crit, 10 strength, plate helm. That's pretty darn good. Neck. That's basically already what I have. I think what I have is actually technically better. Why would they do that? Empowered... So 5% of mana, and then 5 per 5. Where in RFD, Mordresh has a neck with 11 spirit, and then 5% mana to continue while casting. It's like the same fucking thing. I guess it depends on what class you are. The other is better for, like, mages and stuff, but this is better for priests anyways. Specifically priests. That's an interesting neck to put here. I mean, I could understand if there was like 10% of mana to continue or something. But this is just really very strange. Also, unique. 1% attack speed, not bad. Finger, 18 strength, 5 fire is, not bad. Yo. Two-handed mace, 205 top end. 48.9, that's actually really good. Not as good as my epic two-hand though. Yay! Alright, this is a good one-handed. Call of Shadow. That's not terrible. Oh my god, finally some wrists. I mean, these aren't very good. It's only 7 healing, but 11 and 9 spirit. Finally something with stats. Ooh, 31 spirit, 11 int staff. That's interesting. Ooh, the Hate Forge set. Interesting. Critical. It's male, strength, stam. That's good. That's a good set. Alright, that loot table really doesn't look too good either. So, BRD is the real big next step, huh? Wow. Or I guess Sunken Temple, really, but... still. Prophecy of Mosharu? Wait. My priest has a hell of a lot more EXP than my warrior does. Oh. It's because I just turned this in. Yeah. Ancient Egg. Okay. It was like 5,000. Okay. Ancient Egg is the one for, what's it called? Isn't it? Ancient Egg. Ancient Egg. Where is it? The Ancient Egg. Bring the Ancient Egg to Yakinya in Tenaris. Essence of Hakar. Bring me the ancient egg, said to lay hidden within Jean Thalor. Oh no, I know where that is. So wait, I have to go to Jean Thalor again? Oh yeah, I have to like... Well, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Do that off stream. I guess we'll call it there. Yeah. Today was absolutely insane. We got our second epic. Made by Smakar. I like that down there on that. That looks cool. Awesome. Whoops. Yeah, that's a pretty successful day, huh? My second epic. Actually a good one this time. This one's kind of useless. What would be nice is if they put like, I don't know, 8 or 10 stamina or something on this. Then this would be epic. But like, 40 ignore, armor, 20 attack power, transform, gain 45 attack power, and shadow resist 25. It's just kind of lackluster. I don't know. But still, either way. Big ups today. I'm probably gonna end up getting, you know, a bunch of this stuff uploaded and, the next, like, day or two. I'll probably have, like, 2 videos up. But, I'm gonna try to get something, like, streamed before then, or, like, around then. But I'm gonna be focusing mainly on the videos for, you know, just a couple of days. But, yo, till next time. Really appreciate you guys hanging out, chatting, chilling, lurking. You guys all have a fantastic night, day, whatever it might be there. But, yeah. Till next time. Peace, peace.